Alrighty. Forgot my palette. I'll be right back. Stay tight. I'm back. Squeezing out some more paint. What else do you need? Okay. For those of y'all watching a replay, fast forward. In fact, you can fast forward the whole thing. This is live studio session, which means I'm not entertaining. Not that I ever entertain, but you know what I mean. Apron. Apron and t-shirt. I see somebody. Hey, Meta, how are you? Thank you. I had so much fun last week working on this. And we're going to finish it up this week. And I've got a cord where it's not supposed to show. There we go. I don't think I can share my screen. Excuse me. Okay, I can. Keep trying to jimmy with the camera. I want y'all to see it straight on, but that's pretty close. And I am just getting started. Just finished squeezing out some paint. My frozen palette is already ready to go. I need some Cad Red. I think that's it. If not, I've got a whole bucket down here. Minnie is doing great. She got a release last week, and we're on the weaning off process of the prednisone, and she's eating good. She can start walking a mile, and as opposed to their usual 5 or 6 miles a day. Let's see what else. Oh, she got sick Friday afternoon. Threw up most of the, a couple times in the night and once in the morning. And that was the first clue there was something wrong to begin with. But thank God, I guess she just ate too much food. She was so hungry that she just overdid it. Bless her little heart. Okie dokie. First thing I'm going to do I don't know if you were here last week when I was showing my color charts. This is where it comes in handy. I can find a color that I want to use. Actually, I wasn't that far off last week without my chart. So this tells me that this is the phthalo yellow green page, and phthalo yellow green is dominant with all these colors, and I want this color with the cad lemon. So that's how I use it. It's a 2-color mixture, and I can match it in minutes. As soon as I find the tube paint. Here it is. Well, maybe. Uh-oh. Cap is broken. Uh-oh. Not good. So this is the color I used the other day. I don't know if I can get anything out of this or not. I'm going to use this. Ah, got it. Good. It was just the top part that was giving us fits. And I think that has sealed itself, so I'm just going to be careful and put the same one back on. There, it's almost empty. And I probably have some extra lids. I always keep some. All right, so there's my phthalo yellow green, and I'm going to mix less yellow than phthalo yellow green. Where did that come from? No. I'm going to put a little bit of oil in there, to linseed oil, to thin it up a little bit. I'm just going to give it a little bit, make it workable, because it was so thick. That's all it takes. Mix up your master first. Here it is. Use a little more lemon. Just about right. Now then, I add white to get down where I want to be. Now I want this to be, maybe I'm talking to myself. I want this to be well mixed, because I want this color to be flat, like an illustration. Ordinarily, I don't mix all the way. I leave both colors showing their origin. But in this case, I want it flat. So I'm right about in there right now. I should have just put the white on. straight into my pile. Getting closer. I mix with a palette knife too. Perfect, I think. Just about right in there. Got lemon. I like it. Now, see, that's real close to what I had before, but different. I'm going to use a palette knife to get it on there, and then I'll come back with a brush and smooth it. Okay. I just got green paint on my watch. Let's see. Plug in my laptop. I always forget something. There's only about 1 million components here. Plug in this, plug in that. There. That's hard to say. When I'm working with oils, it's my favorite. And I can lose myself, which is the whole point why I started painting. It's because I needed to get away from myself. And it works for me. Because once I get into that zone, nothing in everyday stuff bothers me. I mean, I'm not even thinking about it. When I get back out of that trance, I call it the Zen zone. When I get out of that trance, it's like I've had a long nap. And that could be a little bit lighter to suit me. I was intimidated by oils too, because I thought, oh my God, the chemistry, you know, there are so many rules. But then when I started taking some workshops with some tutors that knew what they were doing, I didn't try to teach myself, by the way, on any of this stuff. I'm not real sure you can do it without a lot of art experience under your belt, or art school maybe. There are too many ins and outs, and you really have to learn value, tone, color, temperature, line. There are a lot of elemental basics to art in general that you need to know if you're going to paint realism. Well, I should say really anything. If you're going to paint, yeah, that's better. Okay. If you're going to paint take a breath. Abstracts, you still have to understand composition. I'm going to say rules, but we all know that rules are made to be broken. However, I believe that you need to know what the rules are before you can break them. Now then, oil is so forgiving. Now I'll have to come back on that and get rid of the brush strokes. But I'm not going to do it right this second. I'm just going to lay this brush right here. There. And it'll be there when I need it. Without getting in the paint. There. Soft pastel is another favorite when I'm on my game for soft pastel. I love it. Watercolor, I love it. But watercolor and I still have some issues that we have to work out. I still want that whiter. I'm going to scrape that off now and put it right in the pile. And I still want more white. Watercolor is, uh-oh, you put a lid on that one. Watercolor I treat as the hardest of the mediums. And that's so sad because watercolor is where a lot of people are told to start. Besides drawing and all that stuff, watercolor has its own set. Good Lord, I may have to put this in a tube. Which I can do. They are fun to experiment with, and that's fun as long as you don't get discouraged. Because a lot of people say, oh, I can't paint. There's no way I can learn how to do that. Now, if you're a good experimenter and you enjoy the trauma of getting it wrong, then go for it. But if you're the kind of person who goes, I'm going to take what I learned with watercolor and claim that I don't know how to do it, then that's where it's a problem. So when I'm teaching, I expose people to oils first. Yeah, that's better. That's where I was going. Okay. Especially when you get into the granulating colors like Daniel Smith. Those are so fun to watch. All right, now I'm going to see if I can find a blending brush. Nope. That one needs to be cleaned. It's kind of stiff. This is a round mop, and it's a Hobby Lobby brand Master's Touch, size 14. So I just kind of dust it like they do at the barbershop. Not that I've ever been to the barbershop, but I've seen movies. See? I don't know if you heard what I was saying the other day or not, that you don't have to spend a fortune to get started with oil painting. You can do that for probably $55, I'm guessing. One or two brushes. The paint I recommend, you need 6 tubes in white. The brand that I have found that is the selection of colors that I prefer, which is a warm and cool of each primary, is by Williamsburg, and I think it sells for about $37. And it has the warm and cool yellow, red, blue, and then it has a bigger tube of white, and it also has a raw sienna and a raw umber, which I've never used on a palette before. I prefer to mix my earth tones. However, that said, they sure do make some nice color mixes. And I'm not getting nitpicky here, just cleaning up those edges a little bit until I can get back in there. Ooh. Okay, good. All right, it's good enough for where we are. Didn't want to take off quite that much right there, but it doesn't matter. All righty. Let's I think that's it. I just need to, I'm done measuring, except for checking that. And that picture's not going to do me any good. I always end up with so many prints. My laser printer, I'm just sick that it's not printing good right now. There we go, maybe. Yeah. Wrestle, wrestle. You can't see that. Just want to see what her hair is doing at this point. And now I need to clean my palette. I was tired the other day when I quit, so I didn't scrape it. This I used to use a single edge razor blade, and it just scrapes right off of the glass palette. I can usually get 2 days out of a mixing surface. You know, mixing up. It used to would scare me to death to have to scrape up mixes that I had struggled over to get right. But I've mixed them so many times now that it's just second nature. I painted Saturday, but not Sunday. Okay. We're ready to start over. Now, as you were, mixing up a yellow ochre color. We'll use a little bit of alizarin crimson. Pretty good. Let me go back to the brushes now. Let's see. I'm going to use this one. It's a Creative Mark. I've been very pleased with these brushes. All right, so that needs some white and maybe a little bit of lemon yellow to warm it up to get this that's over here in the sun. Baby poop. Okie doke. Talking to yourself. Need a dark brown. Okay. Now I've got 3 different colors of brown. This is the darkest. Okay, I'm going to put that down. Following the hair. I love doing hair. I'll add a little bit of alizarin crimson. A little bit of my lighter brown. Um, Probably not, Meta. Oil pastels are a strange bird. They're not oil and they're not pastel. Um, they never dry either, so that's another problem with them. How old is she? Seven. I think I'd probably start her with some watercolors. Um, Prang is really good color for student grade, and Crayola is not bad. And then as she progresses with that, then I would add, go up a level in quality, probably about the time she's 10ish. Kids normally don't get the real desire to paint until they're about 10 or 11. It has something to do with their brain. But there's nothing wrong with encouraging it now at all. I wish that I had. But I didn't even know what painting was when I was that age. Might move that. Wow. Oh yeah, that's so cool. Um, yeah, I mean, I said watercolors, but to be honest with you, kids do well with them. It's adults who don't because we overthink it. Get her into drawing as soon as you can so that she'll grow up knowing how to do that. I had my daughter in there was an art center that had a children's program. Um, where they did some collage and they did quite a few things, some weaving, and the stuff really looked like art more than kids stuff. So you might check into something like that too. Maybe something more of a summer camp deal, but Oh, cool. Hey, Rosemary. I was encouraged to do music in school, and to the point I don't even know if there was an art department. I don't remember any art classes. Music is good, it's good for math, but art is good for your soul. And Rosemary's going to be bored here. She's got a nice little painting of her porch. Hey, at 7, that's cool. They're usually not even out of drawing flat, you know, like second, third graders where they just draw an outline and fill it in. Their little brains don't understand form and shading until they're older. That's what I've been told. Drinking my liquid lunch. No, it's not vodka. I love doing it. I was taught by a master. In fact, I think if I listen real quietly, I can hear him sitting on my shoulder going, "What did you do that for?" Okay. I don't think I ever posted it, Rosemary. What is wrong with me? Ben, I imagine that Rosemary has tried cooking herbies. She's tried just about everything. Yeah, Les, I know, I'm diddling. We've been better the last couple of years. Pay attention to what you're doing. Well, you'll be just about 2 hours away from us in Tulsa. That's where a lot of the good ones are. I like it a lot. Okay. Skin tones. White, lots of white. And I need some cad red, cad yellow. And I need some alizarin crimson over here. Here, y'all might enjoy this. White, cad red, cad yellow, alizarin crimson, white, and lemon yellow. That makes my skin tones. Now, I normally keep a little bit of the two separate, so I can pull back to them if I need them. And now this mixture just pulls down like that. Add a little more white down here. There you go. That's my skin tone there. And here we're going to go red and yellow. And white. More white. There you have it. Thanks, Meta. Glad you were here and you kept me company while I got started. And Rosemary, you can kick off anytime you want to. I understand. Had some folks that stayed with me 3.5 hours Saturday. And I know you don't have that kind of time. I don't know how you do what you do. Since I started this last week, I haven't had time to watch old videos. I put out paint, but I was stingy this morning. See, I've already done this once. If I hadn't been so stingy, some of these paints are getting to the last of the tubes, so they really need to be used up. Let's see, what else was I going to look for? Nothing right there. So here we go. Hey, Kathy. Good to see ya. It's just kind of like old home week. People come in and they leave, and that's okay. Oh, I'm sorry. Thank you. That's why I want to do the, that's why I like the second camera. Just painting shapes. And her shoulder comes out here, so let's go ahead and put that in. Just like that. I wish I could get y'all to see it straight on, but I can't get the camera right where my eyes are. I forgot to tell y'all that I'm here with the babies again today, so I hope that things go well. Put it on, you take it off. Yes, Kathy, um, the more layers I put on, the top layers get thicker. The bottom layers stay thin so they can first and dry quicker. I think that would be the pot. Howdy doody. Hey, kitty. Now, I forgot it's dry there, so I don't really have anything to. Pretty darn close. I need my linseed oil. No, actually, I'm going to use this other stuff. I can get the lid off. Yep. This is a Daniel Smith gel. Ooh, I don't need that much. What I was using the other day is solvent free. This one has solvent. Not for any particular reason, but just identifying it for you. Blow your damn nose. I'm going to start adding, in the early layers, you keep them thin. And that means use solvent or turp. I call all solvents are turp to me. And then as you gradually come back up and start working with thicker colors, you add some oil, either linseed oil or whatever you're. And that makes your layers flow better. Makes the paint just like butter. And that, folks, is the fat over lean. If you've heard anything about oil painting at all, fat over lean, fat over lean. And that was the part that scared me the most. What in the world does that mean? Thin layers and then thick layers. I have walnut oil, Kathy. I haven't used it. Linseed was what I was trained with. M. Graham is known for their walnut oil. And I don't have any M. Graham paint. Don't tell Mr. Randy that I don't. There's something I don't have. Or he'll be looking for it for me. Traditionally, it was safflower oil or linseed oil. I'm being real careful with my drawing now. I don't really want to have any major overdos. This eyebrow might be just a little bit wrong. That's a minor thing. If Rosemary's still here, Kathy sure is teaching a good drawing class. breath. There's a lot of professional jealousy with professional artists and tutors. And I studied private lessons with a local tutor. And my out of town tutor didn't like some of the things I was taught. There was one time, local tutor had me do this, connecting that line. And of course, the lighting was different and everything was different. But when our town tutor saw it, he said, "Where'd you learn that?" I said, "Tim, well, don't do that anymore." Okay, so you have to alter. Actually, it's really there. This is the darkest part of the face, away from the light between the eye and the nose. Yeah, it makes it hard, Kathy. I mean, you're struggling in the first place to get what you've heard in class to, what am I trying to say? It's got to translate to your fingers when you get in the studio. Now, when you've had lots of experience, you'll find that, excuse me, all the instruction that you've had from all the different teachers who all had their little peccadillos and their little favorite tricks, some of those gradually make their way into your work. And then it becomes yours. Like the one tutor I loved his method, but I did not like how he planned a composition. His women were hard, and of course he painted women. And the other one was a different generation. He was at least in his 70s when I met him. And his women looked like, excuse the expression, road whores with the big flousy hair. And of course, those were also done in the 60s and 70s when that was a little bit more the style. So you take what you can and you leave the rest. And in the beginning, when I didn't have the ability to go to art school because I never even knew I wanted to. In the early 90s, no, early 2000s, when I was trying to learn, it was before the internet, so the old workshop circuit, and people would come to town to teach for 2 or 3 days. And not having access to any other instruction but that, I would take a workshop every time it came to town. When what you should do is take a workshop and then close yourself up in your studio and practice what you learned. So I'd go to two or three workshops without doing the in-between part. And it was about 8 years into my study. One of my teachers said, you just need to go back to your studio and quit studying and practice what you've learned. So I would take my notes, retreat to my studio, and try to study everything that that particular teacher taught without getting it mixed up with other stuff I'd been taught. And it helped. And then came the day when I was told, I've taught you everything I know, now you need to go do it. I accused him of just trying to get rid of me. But I was like a sponge. Let's see. Mixing up just a real light purplish color. A little bit cool. was painting the other day, and I don't remember who it was that was in. They were having a big old time in the chat. I don't know, but if you don't give her some eyeballs, so I did. And here I am messing them up. That's the nature of oil painting. You put it on, mess it up, you do it over. I think her eyes are hazel. I don't know why I'm doing this coughing. And we use this lavender. Between the eyelashes and the eye, there's a little bit of skin, and it's not like that. Hello. That little piece of skin sometimes is a little bit reddish. And I just misjudged that and took all of it off. Okay, here we go again. We did it once, we can do it again. Eyes are never white. Let's see, I'm gonna get my hazel. And depending on how the light shines, you'll get light going through the eye. And when it comes out the other side, it's a lighter color. And there's a shadow. And there's a highlight. Maybe. And just for grins, I'm not to this point yet. There are little sparkles of wetness. I can't get them to go on there just yet because it's still wet. Put down the little brush. I need my little red dot. Just for fun. Right on the money. All right. I'm just working my way around. Altering the color in some places. That's a little bit too yellow. And this is the one I really want. I can't help myself on skin tones. Yep, you figure out what works for you, but it takes some hours figuring that out. At least new products aren't as prevalent as they are in mixed media. Come on now, play with me. Oh, what is up with my nose today? It looks like I'm going to end up working on this face to my normal. I need to show y'all what I did last night, though. I had so much fun with this last week. that I got the Grand's pictures back out. Let me show you. Let me see if I can show you. Kathy, you just may be the only one still here. Uh-oh, spinning. How long have I been spinning? Okay, I'm good on StreamYard. So the problem is, I'm having it anyway. Let me close out of YouTube and come back. Still spinning. Stay with me. Okay, so YouTube altogether is spinning for me, so hang on guys, I'm still here. Okay, it must have just been me. That's good. All right, I'm back on my YouTube. Cool. Anyway, let me show you what I did. Add to stream. Now, I had the bright idea of painting the Grands. Okay, so this is one. Can y'all see that? Hello? Are you there? All right. I just needed to know somebody was there before I go on. All right. So I did one. And here's two. Now, this particular painting was a couple years after the first one, and I did the entire underpainting in a terra vert green. That was the only color I used, had all the shading and everything, and it really hurt to cover it up. It looked so good. So there's two. And now there is 3, 4, and 5. Here's 3. The handle thing won't be there. And this one looks just like Poppy. Here's 4. And there's 5. She's got feet. I mean, she's got 1 foot, you can see. So I'm going to start those now. I had so much fun. But I plan each of them. Well, that's part of my planning right there is the golden spiral. I plan each of them to look good together, and each of their heads are the same size. So, isn't that cool? I got to get one of them, get you and show you in person. Okay, unplug. Power. These are 16 by 20. Oh, step away from the screen sharing. Okay. Wait a minute. Here's one. Come on. Come on over. You can do it. There you go. There you go. So there's one, and here's two. It's kind of dark. That's a little better skin tone. Anyway. 5 is now a year and a half. And 1 is 10. So I think it's time for me to finish those. And who knows, there may be a 6 before this is all over. Okay, fun. Come on, find the plug. But mixed media is so fun. Oh, don't you dare. I just hit my camera. Okay. Stay with me. Yeah, oops. All right, now we're back. I've got one of the newer Macs that only has lightning ports, and so anything USB has to fit into an adapter, and those get kind of wiggly. Alrighty. Let me see. Yeah, Kathy, I hit the camera. But at least with StreamYard, you don't have to start a brand new stream. Okay, where are we? There we are. Go straight for the white. The babies are in Denver. You keep wanting us to move out there, but we don't have the means to do that with. Oh, I forgot to blend this one in. All right. Now let's work on this forehead and this hairline a little bit. If you're gonna paint hair, you gotta pay attention to how it attaches to the scalp. You see, all those base layers I put in last week are paying off now. Got a little bit of green in it. How about that? Which isn't that bad. I'm just going to blend this in and leave it. And if I decide I don't like it, when I get ready to do the last bit of the background. Just a slight indentation there where the brow bone is. And another one right there where the eye socket is. Y'all be sure and give me a thumbs up so that YouTube won't think I'm just streaming by myself. This is going to have like an illustration background. So I want it to be smooth. Now that sounds like a Poppy's home. And I am not going to go yell at them because 2 weeks ago, a little girl was almost dead. And I've been seeing her babies back in the floor. And there's a piece of torn up paper in the living room, which is how she's telling me that she doesn't like to be left alone. And that's why she can't come in the studio, because she loves to take stuff out. If you'll notice, I am not painting hairs. I'm painting shapes. I started with the big shapes last week. All right, I'm going to mute myself if I can. Okay, mute button does work nice. It was poopy. Well, you wouldn't start on this for sure. Set yourself up a little still life. Just one, like my very first one was a pottery vase, and I just set it there by itself, nothing complicated. I think I know where it is. If you would like to see it. Okay, we're still rolling. Now, I had already been painting. You still here, Kathy? I had already been painting several years in watercolor and in soft pastel. So I kind of knew about blending from the soft pastel. But that's just paint straight out of the tube. My very first oil, and I was headed to France to take an intensive 2-week with a lady that I really, responded to, who was a very good oil painter. So I figured I better at least try them, before I went over there. It's very thin paint, except for the white. See that? Impasto in there somewhere. Anyway, it's chunky. You can feel it. So that was my very first oil. My lips is off. But there you have it. Okay. Okay, now I've got hair. It's not too wide, which is fine. We're going to do the same thing up here. I'm going to feather it. I'm using whatever colors on my palette. That was some of the lavender. And I don't want any texture in this background. . And this isn't the final hair either. But good enough for now. And get a drink of water. Oh, I never did finish my Slim Fast. Okay. Remember when I was doing this and her face was so fat? That's what Randy said. And I said, don't do that to me yet. Because it doesn't matter what's going on if you've got the inside right. Okay. I'm just about through digging around with her for today. I am going to do her eyebrow again. I mean, her eyeball again. When I get through for the day and everything gets put up, I'll take these into the living room. And then I'm going to give her that hazel color. I better get my hand up here. And it's just sitting there, just kind of catches your eye. I did that once. And I'm still just using a real dark brown here for the eyeball and everything. I'm not putting solid black on there yet. Okay, I think that's good enough for today. Her hair looks better. I mean, not to do, I meant, you know what I meant. Good enough for the second run. All right, let's just check this. Okay. And she's got a little bit of a dimple right here. Okay, I still don't like this, but it's getting there. Better, better, better. Okay. Okay. Now let's do something about that neck. I don't know who all we've got here. We got 6, I guess. I'm one of them, so be sure you like. Please. This is where I quit. I think it was Saturday and I was getting tired. So I just kind of threw some paint on there and I thought, that's time to quit. Something fell over. Okay, that neck is right in line with her eyeball. I think that's good. Alrighty. I'm using that violet gray color from Holbein to mix some of these cools through here. Don't need the booger. Okay, now this. I'm going to paint that in. But I can always take it out. What is that? Something from the other day. I don't have AirPods to connect to this air. Am I still there? Yep. Now this light up ahead is really glaring off of this, but from where I'm sitting, it's not. Let me turn that one off. I don't know why I keep blowing. Okay, show it to me off. Come on. Okay, there it is with the overhead light off. And that's a little bit more like what it will look like. But I have to be able to see. I used to end up at the end of a day with an entire box filled with 10 or 15 oily paper towel, cloth paper towel things. And since I've started using wet wipes, there's hardly anything. Don't panic. Okay, so now we're back to working on her neck. And I have a burgundy strap that's coming over. You can't do that yet. Let's get some more skin tone on there. Cover up this from the first painting. Now you see it, now you don't. That should be right in that area, a little bit up. Come straight up. got some dried texture marks there I'm not real crazy about. So I can either decide to leave them, add some more. Okay, let's measure from the mouth. Okay. Same thing with this. Put a little ultramarine in that blue. No. As far as how far I want to take that. For now, I'm just going to feather it out. I want some painterly marks. I just got to decide where I want them. Kathy, watch. If you're still here, Kathy, I don't know if you are not. Watching your drawing stuff last week. It's tempting for me to get my drawing book out. I didn't mean to do that. There you go. That's going to need some more work to cover up that plaque. Ah, okay. I'm getting there. What time is it? It came on at 3, almost 3 hours. I can't stand it. I'm gonna leave it alone. Now, if I decide I don't like those bumps in there, I can sand them off. Okay, here's better. Now, little Mr. Press. Oh, you know what? We got to work on her hand. I got to work on her hand. At least get the base coats in. Paper everywhere and not a hand in sight. Oh, crapola. All righty. Well, I'll tell you what we're just going to do. Lock that sucker in. need a little darker. Not that darker. How about some green? Okay, now let's go over here. Ooh, that looks terrible. Terrible, terrible. Okay, blue. I'm going to start with, Lord, what a messy palette. I'm going to start with violet blue. My whole body. I know her hand was showing in the picture because she was showing off her ring. That looks like a kid's hand. All right, quit worrying about the hand. Now, we've got some blue. What you want to do? Yeah. Shirt collar comes out to there. I'm just going to use the blue straight for now. know why iPods keep trying to connect. I don't have any. Hey, Lynn. Okay, I've got to have my source, and I don't know where that printout is, so let me go to my iPhone. Uh-oh. Picture's not showing her ring. Okay. But I saw one where it did, so I could have downloaded it. Why don't we go to Facebook and see? That's why it looked off. It'd be really off if that was her left hand. Okay, let me go look. Do 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 do. Wait a minute. I know I saw one of the new ones with her ring showing. Well, that's good. I don't see that picture at all. Okay, those are beach pictures. Where are the... Okay, she wasn't. Guess what, baby doll? We're not going to paint your hand. See? If I decide to, it would come up from there. I might think about that. I don't know. What do y'all vote for? Ring, no ring. No hand? All right. There you have it, sports fans. And just like that, it's gone. Okay. Now let's figure out what we're doing here. Let's go there beneath the ear. That's right. And then we come down about right there. I'm mixing up some darker blue. Okay, so this comes down about right here. And over. And this just comes down. Presto changeo. You are right. Okay, the color is right about there. Good job. Doop, doop. Did you have a good day at work, Miss Lynn? What are you doing? What are you doing? Under the ear. Under the ear. And it comes down like that. Okay, so that is and then it comes down a little bit more. Your hairline ends about here. So this goes here. And okay, about right. I know one thing that'll help that. Get it in a minute. mess it up again. No. But that's okay right there. From here to there. I got a bunch of brushes in my hand. And then the neck comes down here and across. Okay, now the blue would be so much easier if I did this right the first time. Blue comes like this. Yeah. Now we're on track. Okay. Green. That's your blue brush. Now this is throwing you off, so. And we know that that edge is right because I measured it. Shit. That's his hairline. Down there. Crapola. Third time's a charm. Or fourth. Okay, so I need about that much. And then he comes in. Now. How now, brown cow? And from there, we go this far out. Okay. I am. By Jove, I think we're getting it. There's the slightest of dips right there. Let's go from the middle of the ear right here to there. Okay, I've got that right. I think that's getting real close. All right. Hold my beer and watch this shit. Okay, I think we can live with that. Just get a little white on your brush and that'll work. Hi. All right. Thank you. Monday too, yeah. Yeah, she got almost another whole coat layer on her face. There's some stuff that needs to be softened. Tomorrow, I love ya. Tomorrow, it's always a day away. Alrighty, now. Now that color is really more a little bit like that. God, I had to have a tube of paint in that brush. Just a little bit of a warmer color. Oh, wait a minute. This is the one you're using. All right, let's see. Sorta. Kind of, sorta. Okay. Now the white comes up here. Comes down here. Down to her hair. And now. I'll get all the shadowing on first, the form, and then I'll just dab in the pattern, just imply it. You imply it. So that's dark, comes down here, and then there, and the white comes down like that. And this shirt is not the star of the show, so it's okay to leave it brushier. But it doesn't do any good to put the pattern on first because the shadow goes into the pattern, so you have to take that into account. Capiche? I'm close right there. See the button, 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 who's got the button? And then straight down from that, we have that, which doesn't really matter. We are getting there. Let's see what happens if I put some of this green in there. Let's warm that color up just a little bit. And I'm not going to have foliage, but I'm going to have the green background. All right. Okay, so is it just you and me now, Miss Linda? Well, there's 5, so there's 3 more. Hi, everybody who's working. I've got a goodly amount of paint on there now. Okay. Let's just try something for fun here. I'll move this over where I'm not stretching so much. Need to clean off that top. Couldn't see that this morning. All right. Now, this is kind of what I'm wondering. No, I'm not going to paint the hand. Hi, Shireen, my little Irish friend. Okay, so what I did comes over, down, not quite that far down, like that. And then we've got And that's not real true because that would go up over the light, down, up, and down if you want to get real technical. I'm just playing right now. We'll see. We'll see if this works. Okay. I'm saying that an awful lot, I know. The darker blue. Let's just see what happens here. That's too green. Ah, every other one, Goose. So that one's not right either. Let's just say this is the way I'm going to do it. I'm going to attempt it. Like I said, it's not the star of the show, so. If I don't like it, I can change it. What part of every other are you missing, Miss Vicki? Okay, now let's see. Well, it's not too bad. Hi, Geo. Oh yeah, I think so. 'Cause three of them have passed away in the last 3-4 years, and it breaks my heart because I used to be able to. Whine to them anytime I got stuck, and that's another reason why it's important that I give back like they did. Always willing to mentor somebody that wanted to learn. If you didn't want to learn, they didn't have time. Or if you were the kind of person, student, who would take instruction and then if they helped you if in person with something and you put your name on it and entered it in an award show, that would be the end of it too. And I have known that right here in little old Bentonville. Some people will stop at nothing to get an award. I think I'm about through doodling with this, and I kind of think it works. And it's going to take this a couple days to. I can work on his face again tomorrow. Maybe. Or I might start one of the grands. You never know. Lynn, you weren't here. I got the other 3 grandkids blocked out. Or not blocked out, but composition designed. I'm going to have to go to the sink with those tonight. I've got the boards out. I found them. My 16 by 20s. Instead of Terps, I just dry these, squeeze them between this handy wipe. Using my thumbnail. Until it's kind of clean. And that's all I do with that. The blending brushes, I just blend them back and forth. And that way I don't have to worry about, not that I do, but solvents. Yep, I've got one for soft pastel. She was the queen of the soft pastel resurgence in the United States in the last 20 years. I don't know how I got lucky enough for her, but I miss talking to her. We used to talk every week for an hour or so. Okay, let me see what else is here. And then Mr. Les and I email back and forth a couple times a day. I miss him a bunch. And number 3 was Charles Reed, and he was not as accessible. But if I sent him a painting and asked for guidance, I always got it. Okay, cleaned that off my fungus. Put that back in the... Put my palette back. Got orange paint all over that. Oh well. Back in the bucket you go. I've been noticing when I bring it out for a new session out of the freezer, it's almost instantly ready to go. Okay, fall over. Oh, you know what else I was going to do? Where is it? Where is it? It's here somewhere. Up goes the weasel. I know you're in there. Aha. There. Now then. And I have mixed up 3 times as much of this background color that I need. And I am not going to throw it away. So I'm going to take my little palette knife. And I'm going to scrape this up and put it in the tube. And then I'll have my own admixture of green paint. Like watching paint dry. It's a beautiful color. I keep hearing Beth every time I say that word. She's raised in Kentucky. She says collar, the collar of the. So cute. Lynn, when are you going to start working from home? West Virginia. Well, I was close. In Wiki World, it's close counts. West Virginia. Wouldn't want to do this every day. Stick the palette knife down in there. Need a plunger. Get an air bubble out and push the paint down. And then you pull the palette knife out and you pull out half what you just put in. Maybe if I use the flat side and squish it. I guess it's kind of like putting icing in a tube. Wonder how you know when it's full. Did it? I don't think it is. French, I mean, I don't want to stick a brush handle down in it. Let me use this little handy dandy thing. Oh, man, I'm gonna have more on my tools. Okay, go down in there. And I'll scrape it off, put it right back on top. Getting there. Paints are too expensive, just throw it away. But when you're mixing, you also don't want to be frugal because you might need it. No, this is, you can buy these. A friend of mine worked for a company that used them for, some kind of a promotion at a trade show. And when it was all over, she said, "Can you use a box of these?" I said, "Well, can I?" You can buy them from Jerry's, or cap's already on it, and you just fill it in the end and then fold it over and crimp it. There's got to be a secret to filling your own, though. I just dropped a big glob of it on the brushes. Okay, the next thing I'm going to try is sticking a brush down in it. I feel it cold now. Yeah. I can feel it going down in there now. Okay, that broke the dam. So let's put some more in. I've just about got it. And I've got a color here that's a little bit darker that I started with. I'm just going to put it in there too. It's the same color. All I would need to do would be to add white. So I'll make a unicorn green. There's not so much of that, but hey. Okay, the paintbrush worked. And then go back to the palette knife to push it down. Okay. Now. Okay, that's all of it. Get the brush back. What a mess. I wonder, I'll have to research that. I wonder if putting it into a little plastic bag, which you could do real easy, like icing, and then cut the end of it and squirt it in. I got to get this away from the prep part. Okay, that one's fairly clean. Ah, there it goes. See? Now, just fold it in half. You're going to lose some. And I'm squeezing the end with a a paper towel. Now I'm going to fold it little, about 1/8 of an inch. Push that down, and then push down another. Okay, like that. Then I'm going to get my pliers. I better clean my hands off first. That's cool. So I can make all kinds of my custom colors. Stuff that I mix all the time, you know. That's clean enough. Get this little tool. The end of the brush. Okay. No animals were harmed in this process. Oh wait, there's the brushes I dropped the clot of paint on. I'm going to wash brushes tonight. Okay. Okay. Now, get the pliers. Did I wipe this tube off? Yeah. Now, I'm just going to crimp it. And there I have it. Tube of paint, and I didn't waste any. Kind of don't need to worry about putting a label on it. And looky there. Ready to go. Cool. It'd be a bitch to clean though. Oh, you didn't miss anything but me crimping. I would probably try the plastic baggie with the hole cut in the end, because that way you could get most of the paint. All right. All right. I say that a lot, don't I? All right. That was too little to do anything with. Okay, now clean all this off the palette. And I'm done for the day. Just want to get that green. There, y'all had an experience with me. I'm just using the palette knife to get most of it up, and then I'll just take my paper towel and wipe it. And if I wanted to get serious, I could put a little bit older tart. Okay, no trace of green. Throw that away. Throw that away. Alrighty, one more. Randy doesn't like it when I get paint on the light switches. When I found out that wet wipes took it all off. You clean as a whistle. And the wet wipe is cleaning the palette too, just about like Tart does. That's interesting. Okay, guys, any questions? Oh, thank you, Shireen, my little Irish friend. I'm so tickled with that tube of paint. It's full too. I see another spot on the back side. I need to make sure that those little that should hold it. And yeah, Lynn, you can pull, I've done it with watercolor tubes when they started to dry out. And just open up that tube and cut it down and scrape the stuff out, put it in a little cat food can or whatever, put water on it, and it's usable. Okie dokie. Thanks for coming in. I will be working on something oil tomorrow. I don't know if it'll be this. Hey, that shirt doesn't look too bad. I see some things that could be adjusted, which I looked at it too close. It's a little bit obvious what I did. Okay. Bye. I love you. And I'll see whoever shows up tomorrow. Goodbye.